there's a jungle out there, you know, baby, let your love run wild, wild, wild. You're just an animal in human form. There's no need to settle down, down, down. I've said it before, I'll say it again, baby.
Order
let
filled.
your love run wild, wild, wild.
Order
There's
filled.
a jungle out there, you know, baby girl, you're missing out. Get out the cage, cut off the leash, baby, let your love run wild, wild, wild. Why be in chains when you can be free, baby, let your love run wild, wild, wild.
Okay, we're back. I had to restart the computer. Something weird was going on, and OBS I saw crashed. I don't know how much of my jabbing was actually cut off before I noticed OBS was down. Anyway, are you with me? I hope you're back. Yeah, the current view is this. It's crazy. How should I do this? This is not valid. Oh my god, we are really falling here. From a cliff. There's a lot of ones. One. This is the actual... Let's do this. This is the crazy part. This is... As I see it. This is wave 1. Then we have wave 1 in the bigger picture. And this is a valid 2. But then we begin from 0 over 1, 2, and then we begin from the 0 again. This is insane. Perhaps it's crazy. 2, and then we begin again with a 1, 2, and now we are in this current, whatever this is. We need to differentiate the colors. Blue, whatever that is. Currently, we need to hold this. Otherwise, this view I have now is not correct. Then I need to recalculate. Because this, if this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this really did not respect this one. It respected this one. But that's a weird pattern here. It could be that this 2 here is wave 5. This. That's wave 5. 1, 2, 3. But that should mean that this is the shortest. So that's not valid either. I don't see that as valid. This should drop. It really... It should. It's gonna take us lower. But we'll see. We cannot take out this high though. If my current view is correct.
Order filled.
I added here, as you saw. If I'm correct, this could be a pretty big drop. Current wave 1, if it's true, could take us down here to 24,645 as a valid target 1. But if you look at the picture, we have so many inside waves of the 3. So I believe it might be a very extended wave 3 here. Trying to identify. Now this should be another wave 1 within this wave 3 here. This should go somewhere around here. We'll see. And then we have a 4, 5 within this small range. But in the bigger picture we have a 4, 5. This comes down hard and we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one must be respected for this wave retrace. But then we have this as the even bigger one. This is where it gets very complicated with wave 3. Wave 3 could be very extended. I'm eating the most amazing apple pie with vanilla sauce right now. Oh my god. So good. All right. 1, 2. I think we're still in wave 3 here. I'm not sure if I should take anything out here. Maybe I just let this go and hopefully complete my combines. That would be freaking amazing. We're very close here though to the ending of this 3. We could have a retrace here at oh my god, it's so close. Please come and take me out.
Order
Please.
filled.
Yes. We did it. Both of them. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Amazing. Do nothing. Oh, the copy trading did this all. Okay, this is do nothing. Now what I want to do, I don't want the price to be this extended, so I'm just gonna go scale to, I can take 2.
Order
Buy,
filled.
sell.
Order
Buy, sell.
filled. Order
Buy,
filled.
sell.
Order
Sell,
filled.
buy.
Order
Sell, buy.
filled. Order
Buy, sell.
filled. Order filled.
I'm trimming my P&L
Order
so it
filled.
gets closer to 53,000. This one is 1506. This is a perfect one. I'm gonna save this, lock it out. This is also a bit extended, so I'm gonna
Order
do
filled.
sell, buy.
Order filled.
Buy, sell.
Order
Sell,
filled.
buy.
Order filled.
Buy, sell.
Order
Sell,
filled.
buy.
Order
Buy,
filled.
sell.
Order filled.
Sell, buy.
Order filled.
One more.
Order filled.
53,008. Perfect. Lock it out. This should disappear within reasonable time here, so I can convert it. I'm gonna take a break from jabbing and look at the current structure, and hopefully I can activate XFAs. Okay. Okay. All right. Where are we? I'm not sure I'm ready yet. But right now we have 2 expressways. We have two expressways and are back. Some safeties. Okay, now we need to address where we are. Let's see. This was 1 within 1 within 1. It's crazy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would say 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is possible. Complete wave 3. Might also be 3 here. Then we had 4 and 5. It's possible. It's possible. We have to see. Currently this is 1. If we are not complete with this yet, and this is 3, we should not violate. Forget these other ones for now. We need to do one time frame of within wave 3. It's a lot to keep up with right now, but as long as we try to find and identify the waves, we could probably identify the next moves. But it's getting tricky here with so many nestled wave 3s within this huge wave 3. So I think there is a lot more downside, but we need to try and identify hold points and break points. Very important. Very, very important. But right now I'm happy. Converted the 2 combines, completed as of now. If this is wave 3, wave 4 is normally around this Fibonacci levels. So we'll see. This could be a level to short if this is wave 4. If this is complete, however, then we need to view this Fibonacci as a full wave. And then we need to check for, then this can be taken up to this level here. This cannot be broken. Oh, I already have one here. This one. If the Fibonacci here. We are below the daily EMA now. Currently price is holding below. That might be a strong indication that we're looking to go further down. If this is complete here, we could set this orange, that the internal wave 3 is now complete here. But we don't know that yet. We could come down here for, this needs to come up here a little more, I think, before I can put that there. And the blue is the even bigger one, right? Yeah. Kind of need to treat this as potential wave 4 still. If we go up here, I would say we're done. If we go down here, see a drop here. We don't know wave 5 though. It could be very weird.
Order filled. Order filled.
I was a little bit afraid of this when I saw hesitation here. We'll see. It was a fake drop to go higher.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I hate trading wave 5. I'm gonna leave this and wait. Wave 5 can be so malicious. We don't know. The structure can be whatever. It could be like this, coming all the way up here, then down, and all the way up almost and down. Very, very choppy. But I do think that whatever this is this wave. This is wave 4. This is 4. And this is the complete 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 and 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's see where this ends. This orange is gonna be. So then we can expect a retrace accordingly to this wave. Wherever this ends, we don't know. So I'm gonna wait for this pivot before I even take a drop. And whatever this orange is gonna end, we need to respect this one here and only have wicks above it. So we must definitely not go up here. Damn it, I forgot to put copy. Copy, 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 copy. Yikes. That's a bummer. So now I'm just gonna sit tight in the boat and wait for this structure to be taken to the upside. And then look for at least a move up to whatever this orange, this Fibonacci needs to be dragged down to wherever this ends. And that is, so I'm gonna adjust this Fibonacci 50% accordingly to that when I can identify the waves. Hopefully identify the waves, that is. There's nothing for certain. It really looks primed to go down more here though. If you look at the Fibonacci, really does. This is perhaps not the complete wave 5. Wait, is this the same color? Do that red then. The red is currently the biggest picture here, so we need to. And then we have the blue. And currently the yellow. Look at this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 nestled Elliott waves within wave 3 here currently. Absolutely massive.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, we take this slower. We don't want price higher than this. Look for the lows here. Do they work now? The limit buy. Have they fixed that? I guess we'll have to see if we come down. Do they work or not? We haven't been taking it out though.
Order
No,
filled.
they don't work.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm happy with that little scalp. It is wave 5. So we now I'm happy with this. Yes. Very happy. Let's see. If we break this. I would say, I mean, wave 5 can do whatever it can, right? It could be 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it could be crazy. But I have to treat this as wave 5 within this purple zone here. How dragged out this is going to be, I don't know. But I'm happy with this scalp. Really happy. The other one we have 200 now. 280. So if I can get this, whatever this is going to be, and try to find... that's also going to be a wave 5. Crazy though. This has to respect this line though. So we should possibly see whatever this is, 3. This bounce. Maybe we go up and bounce at the daily EMA for a push lower. But whatever this ends, this comes in play. And then we have a wave 4. And then we have to respect this one. The blue needs to respect this. So why don't we do this? Blue line, respect. This is the orange line. No. Yes, orange line, respect. And this is number 1 here. And that is the purple one. So every one of these needs to be respected for each of these inside waves. One ends there. On the blue, one ends here. And on the orange, one ends there. If I am correct in the count of waves. Wow, this is getting very extended here. I should have held my 4. No, I can't say that. Wave 5 is so hard. It can be extremely... It could be really extreme. I don't know. Wave 5, you never know. This looks like a 2 wave, but wave 5 is impossible to know if it's gonna be a complete wave structure or not. Sometimes I found wave 5 so hard to read. If it is a 5 wave, this is wave 1. It should get respected. We'll see. Well, yeah, if it's an elite wave structure within the wave. But wave 5 is so hard, so it could possibly go 1, 2, 3. Just to fuck us up, it goes 4 and 5. But it looks like it's holding and going lower here. We'll see, we'll see. This is not anymore needed. We did find a lower low, so this could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here now. We are probably closing in on the end, but we don't know. We don't know what until we know we get a wave 1 up and then a higher low and then a higher high. One minute looks it could do another drop down here. It could be a massive drop. Jesus Christ. It makes me think that whatever we have left here could be a very, very choppy late afternoon here. Range bound at the bottom. With pretty big higher lows, lower lows, higher highs, lower lows, higher highs. Oh, do you know what I get? If this is gonna be, let's say this ends, then we start this, then we go lower low, and this takes this lower low, and it makes a higher high, and this is wave 5, could go lower low, and then this comes in here at the low low, and this could go break the hard top again and make then a lower low. See the shop here. This is what happens when you got nestled wave 3. It could be a very messy range bound afternoon, but if we can identify the ranges, we could probably take the highs to make a lower low of this 3, and we're going to be happy with that. So we hopefully can find and identify a trade looking like this. And then we can hopefully find and identify a trade like this. To keep this, wherever this is ending though, yeah. And then maybe we can find a trade here to take out this low. How fucking amazing wouldn't that be? That would be very nice trades. But we don't know the time span. We don't know the time span, how dragged out this can be. And how messy it's gonna be. We can only assume. But when I see this, we can have a very hard afternoon with lower lows and higher highs. And that's a choppy afternoon. What news do we have? Isn't it PPI? No, that's Friday, right? We have initial jobless claims in about, we're about 38 minutes from it. That's also gonna give us the US GDP quarter to quarter final. Important news. And then US durable goods upon that. We have US core PCE prices final and continuous jobless claims. And then we have actually existing home sales also, along with some feds who speak in the... Yeah, this is gonna be a interesting day for sure. Very, very, very interesting. Okay, we are breaking structure. So let's assume then. Let's assume we just ended this now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we made a lower low. So the purple, we could say, is now complete. We finished wave 3 within the orange. And now Fibonacci 50 is here. All right. You see, we took out this. We are at the wave 3 here. But this should not be taken as 1, right? So I'm guessing we fake this out, then we go higher. Actually looking for longs here would be nice, but I can't. In this strong downtrend, I'm not gonna counter trend today. I'm only gonna take shorts. Try to identify good levels of risk management shorts. But this current wave should probably reach Fibonacci 50 and is probably going to break this wave 4 high. And go a little higher. We're currently in this now. The orange wave 4. The orange thick line here, we should be respected. We could wick above, but we really shouldn't do much above that. If we are counting the waves correctly, that is. Now, if we start to drop lower low here, well, then I need to evaluate the purple line again. Then I don't think we are in the orange yet. So let's take that out of equation for now. We did break this, yes, but if this is holding, is this wave 1 within a new wave 3? So this is wave 2, and this is 3, 4, and now 5. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. If I'm gonna do... If that's what we're seeing now. Then the purple lines needs to be addressed. Let's drag that out. This is getting crazy. Look at this. Holy shit. Are you gonna go lower low here? Or are you gonna keep a higher low? Oh my god. You are gonna break this, aren't you? Yes. Yes. Holy crap. Okay. Then we might have. Is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Or is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as a 1, 2, 3? Holy crap, it's going like crazy here. Scheiße. This looks like a stop loss run. Very steep here. Very steep. Wow. I'm gonna wait and see this. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. How's that gonna look? If this is the complete first wave, it's a very short. This is a very short wave though. In any case, could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could this be the short wave 3? And this is wave 4. This is wave 1. We kind of violate that. Or is it acceptable within the wicks? If it is acceptable within the wicks, this is the low wick area, and this, then it's respected. If it is within the wicks, Nasdaq, I can't. It's so hard. But we could see this. And I would say the current wave 3 depth is this, and wave 5 is more or less the exact same. Unless this continue down here. I mean, it's not impossible. Looking at like this. And this 4 is this. Look. of wave 3. This is wave 3, the orange. We go up to Fibonacci. Normally wave 4 is within 382 and 236. We are exactly in that range of wave 4. So it could mean that we actually cleared wave 5 here. Very interesting. So we now completed wave 3. Teal down here. So we're going to look for wave 4 from teal high. We take this teal high. No, wave 2 to wave 3. Fibonacci 50 is almost where we were before. But as you see, if you're gonna do another wave 4 within range of this, we could end this current wave 4 just peaking this, and then we go and do this range bound, a little higher high, a little lower low. So this became 3. We do a little higher high and a lower low. This could be what we are seeing here. So we're going to have this weird range before US Open. And before the claims, initial jobless claims and GDP, etc. at 14:30. That's in 30 minutes. Could we have this weird ranges? Very much possible. Let's take this. Whatever this is, if it comes up here, breaks the top, now we don't know if this wave 5 is complete. This could be a mess in itself. And then this is not complete. So we need to wait. As long as we don't break this line, we don't know if we are in this teal wave 4. what I'm a little bit worried about is if the orange is not complete. I'm viewing it like this. You have 1, and then you have 3 or 5. No, this one. It's the purple one. And that ends here. 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 This might be like this. This is possible. This is very much possible. We have 1, 2, and then you have the inside 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the current wave you see here is the growing orange 4. That could go all the way up here, but to respect the 1. But the wave 4 this high would be very weird. So we could see wave 4 just go up here in this area before we see down. So I need to take that in concern. Then the teal is not going to be there. It's going to be here. So we have more shop to look forward to. Possibly. But I don't know. This is possible. That we just had this wave. I'm going to do it yellow. That looks better. Like this. The only thing that is a little bit concerning is this 4 not really respecting the 1. But I would say it's good. It's okay. But we could either be in this orange or in this blue. Oop, not that one. This one. To end up 4 up here. So we'll have to see. Yeah, I'm gonna stop jabbing. All right, so viewing this, the yellow trajectory of a wave structure, this current wave I mean, well, come on. This is so hard. Oh. Oh, it could be. You can go on and on. What if this 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So within this yellow, you have this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This 5, this one is respected by this 4. More than so, this 4 respects this one. Oh my god, the initial claims is out. How fast did time fly? Oh my god. Okay, we came down. So is this 4? And this is 5. Coming here. Which would leave us to an even choppier afternoon. Holy crap, this could be oh. This could be crazy, man. This could be absolutely crazy. I'm not gonna take a trade unless I can find where we are. Where are we? Are we at this yellow here? No, this is not yellow. This is purple. The 3 wave. We almost always look for an extension within wave 3. And this is a dragged out 4, respecting this one, I would say. More than this. So we could be coming down here with this 5. Lower low. And the orange is going to be complete. Then we do high, high, low, low, high, high, low, low, high, low, 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 low. It's going to be... Wow. I can't do anything else than just watch this for now. If we can identify the range, it could be an hour from now or 2 hours. Yeah, we'll see. I just wanted to update you about what I could see here. Crazy. Maybe I should report the news. Let's see, initial claims. The US initial jobless claims is less than was expected and the previous. That is bullish news. GDP 3.8, expected was 3.3, bullish. Durable goods expected minus 0.3. We came out 2.9% above, bullish. US GDP price index, bullish. Yikes. I don't mean it like yikes, but we are in this down curve and we got bullish news here. What is gonna happen? I can see very range bound ahead of us. We'll see. We'll see. All right. All right. I don't know if this is true. Of course, it's weird. This could be the behavior of a wave 5. You have absolutely no clue what's happening. Wave 5 is the hardest wave to trade. So this could possibly be a wave 5. And with that, one, two, three. This is not the shortest. One is shorter, right? Oh, they are more or less equal. Well, I have to go with that. I don't know. This could come down more waves, of course. It's crazy. I noticed that this peak here, this is the head and shoulder, and we reach target of the head and shoulder to the downside here. So what I want to see is range bound consolidation crash trade, and we have this inside possible range bound activity, which is a freaking 70-point range. This could very well come and stop me down here. Very well. I hope it doesn't. If we create a pivot, oh my god, oh my god, you can't really trade today. You have to be super alert. It doesn't stop you out. The stops and the target profit doesn't work. Crazy, crazy, crazy. You have to be super glued to the screen. Otherwise you can go really bad. All right. Are we creating a higher low, or maybe we're going lower low? Are we gonna break this high? Are we gonna respect this small of a pivot? I don't think so. If we make a higher low here, or a lower low, and we come and break this, I could be wrong, of course. But I might want to take this up to take out this high. Where is yellow range trade? It's this Fibonacci. Goes all the way down here. Well, so far higher low. Maybe our range is gonna be less. Small little gap here. Oh, we're going down. Looks like. Still no lower low. Quite a big risk if you want to take a breakout here. You have 25 points in risk. What a crazy day. What a crazy day. This is pretty exhausting. Well, fair value gap taken. Looking to go lower. Still holding the lows. Looks like this is going to be taken down. It could be pretty extensive move here down. It's crazy. Just crazy. We are in the wave 3 TP2 zone. Way down here. Way down. What did I say when we were up here? Wasn't it up here? Yes, before I left. This could be a very, very steep down day. Look how far we've come. Crazy. We have so many nestled waves here that we have to consider. Okay, we did break new lows. So this is once again, we don't know. We don't know. Where are we? Have we done? This is getting ridiculous. This cannot be true anymore. It just cannot. We have to change this. We really have to change this. I'm gonna delete all this. Sick and tired of it all. Because it's getting ridiculous here. Really is. No, this must be 3, right? Yeah, this is 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 1 then. 1, 2, 1, 2, 5, 5. This is 3, 4. Whatever it is now is 5. That should be done, right? Yeah, that's a valid 4. I'm gonna go with this. This is what I'm gonna go for. It's just nuts. Crazy, crazy, crazy. If this is true, let's do a inverted. It's extended already. It's not a beautiful wave 5 here. We don't know what this is gonna look like. Look how extended the 3 is. The 5 could be as extended, just holding range bound here for the rest of the day. Yeah, wait and see. Did I find the bottom? Unclear. The market will open in 10 minutes. %71 long here. Average 594. 594? What do you mean 594? So everyone was long from here. And they have been holding all the way down here. What the heck? Look the average. 24,593. That's up here. We're not even recovered that yet. That's the average. Wow. So we'll have to see. 1, 2, 3, perhaps 5. We should have some more in this. Let's do the wave count on the other side. 1, 2, 3. Whatever that is, 4, 5. So if this is 3, we could look for an extended wave in 3 and come all the way down here and then go up with an extended move. But we should not break. We should not break this to the downside. Not yet, at least. And I don't want this to come all the way down. I want this to be pretty rapid, go up 5. Then I could wait for a pullback on US Open to take us higher. If this is 1, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should I exit this just to save up my last 4, or should I wait for this? No, let's hope this is 5 now. But that's the internal 5. Right? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But in the bigger picture, you have this possibly 1, 2, 3, whatever this is, 4, 5. Right? I hope you're starting to get along with this. It's important. Wave 3, you can always count 3 waves within one leg of the bigger picture. But wherever this ends, we don't know what's going to happen. It could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we come all the way down here and then go up. Let's hope we come a little higher. We take out the highs. We don't want prices to go lower here. We don't want prices to come lower here. Then I'm out. And I am gonna take profit up here and wait for US Open to maybe have another push down to seek higher prices. Maybe. With low volume. I'm not gonna... This is a good day. But if I can find more secure hits, if that we are creating higher lows and not new lower lows. Oh, this... Yeah, we need to hold this. Otherwise, I'm out. Come on, peek this. Peek the highs here. And I will be happy to go out. We are 5 minutes from US Open. I'm out. I'm out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could be. And this is 4 and now 5 up here. And that could bring us then later. Maybe down. Possibly. Or we are in a weird consolidation pattern here. To then break. Boom. Up. That this wave, whatever it is, 3. This is the Fibonacci 30. Down here. If we come down here, I would legit say that we might have a extended to the upside, but I need a confirmed move. I am gonna wait. See what, and I'm not gonna waste any good profits here right now. I need to address and see what's gonna bring us. 3 minutes. All right. Wow. Will we get the reaction to go up here? That is the question. That is the question. Or will we drop lower? Oh, we will drop lower. Yes, 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 yes. Wow, we did. Okay. Oh, I'm happy I got out of that. So this is not complete. This could be wave 5 though, to go up. It could be wave 5. This looks very steep. I don't know. Wow. Okay. Maybe I should just lock up because this is crazy now. I need to wait now because we made a lower low. It looks promising. This was wave one. We're gonna hold this, make a higher high, and go higher. Now we do even lower. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What do we have down here? Madness. Yeah. We've had bullish news today. Advanced goods trade balance is also good. We have less. So that is actually good. For the dollar at least. Maybe not so good for the stocks, maybe. There's a lot of good news for the dollar, actually. Which might be bad for stocks. That's why we have seen the drop. That could be the one. That could be the one. The dollar is actually moving today. This looks primed to be a steep 5 wave. If we find some structure down here to bounce up, but I'm not gonna waste a good day. Look at my wave 3 TP2 zone. If we hit the bottom here, wouldn't that be absolutely crazy? Wait. What? What? Okay, I need to check the bigger picture here. Now I'm getting shivers all over myself when I see this. What? What if this is 3? It's an extended 3 right here. It's at the perfect spot. We are at this profile liquidity zone. Oh my god. This is actually a zone where we can see a bounce. So this could be a complete here, 5. As I say, the 5. To then go up. Up in the sky. Okay. This is important. This is important. We need to check what's happening here. Okay, we come down, we went up, we come down again. Liquidity zone is strongest within this. It could go further. This is wave 4. We could go to the bottom of this. We could go to the bottom. This is pretty important. If we can find structure of a uptick, first we need to break this. But that's a huge distance. So do we preempt this? That's risky though, if we want to go lower. But this is a really, really good area to actually bounce. We need to yeah, we need to look for exhaustion in price here. But we are at the bottom of this volume profile strong zone here. Can we really break that profile zone? Questionable, right? Questionable. 5 minutes since the open. Holy Jesus. I mean, if we see some kind of a 3-bar reversal here, shouldn't we buy it? But we need to see kind of an exhaustion candle. This is the 1 minute. We are below the profile here now. We are below the profile. We have extended wave 5 here. Are we going all the way down to 460, 80s, 60s, 70s down here? What a move. So this might be 3. We are in the past the first extended zone. If this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we have a real 4 and 5 again. So we can't just buy here. We need to look at the structure in the waves. But if this is wave 5, the last leg, it's very tricky. Very, very tricky. We have this TP1, TP2, and in the mid we have this extension of this wave 4. So maybe we end up somewhere here. But first we need, is this 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, a bouncing area here, and then a confirmed move breaking some kind of structure to take us higher. Could be the play. If we go here straight up, I am gonna miss it because now we have an ugly structure here. And this is only the 1 minute, so we need to maybe change to 5 minutes so we actually have some structure to go on. No, I don't like this view. That's very hard. 5 minutes. Look at that RSI. It looks prominent to go lower. So if this is 4, we need to see some kind of a price going a little bit higher. Maybe it doesn't have to. Could go down here, a small 4 maybe, and then we'll look for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. "20 minutes, we have US existing home sales. I'm gonna step away shortly. Be right back. Wow, we're going hard here. What is this? If this is 4, It's the extended 5 down here. In the wave 3, I would say, or this one. Yeah, wave 3. That's an extended 5 right now. Ooh. What a crazy drop today, huh? Wow. Right now, I want to see this as the whole kind of wave 3. $41. Could we create it's 4 minutes on the 50-minute candle, but the 50-minute candle is all the way up here. All the way up here. It's a mile from here. Wow. So we need a 4 on this. Shit, it just keep going. Where's the next profile, man? Holy crap. Depending how stretched this becomes, it more looks like 1, 2, but then you have a new nestled level 3 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 4. Oh, it could go just a short snag here. Come on, take us up. Take us up. I know you want to. Come on. Fuck. This is terrible. Damn. I don't find any basing here. Shit. Just keep going. Damn. Yikes. Oh, that looks so primed to go up. Just a little one. Just a snag up here. Damn it. Such a violent moves. Crazy. Home sales are out. Actually better than expected. Okay, that did not take back a former scalp, but at least something. I expect this to drop more. We don't know, man. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Massively, massively crazy here. Oy, oy, oy. Very extended. Holy crap. Personally, I could see this come down one more time. If this is wave 4, I don't want to see this too extended here. Maybe to this Fibonacci level-ish. This gets to standard and keeps going up, 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 up. Yeah, well, it's wave 5 and it could be the end and we will miss it. Now I had 8. I had 8 down here. What a move that would have been. Look at that. That's crazy. 40. Oh my God. It's 45 points right now. It's a little bit too extended for me right now. I could have bought in the bottom here, but I was only looking for this Fibonacci to not risk another drop. I did not expect this. No, not in the current structure. We could go down all the way here, but we don't know. I just see one more down, but when that starts, I have no clue. It could start here. It's a good position to short, but you're gonna have to be able to risk this top being taken out and look for the lows again. Incredibly good trade, but you can't be taken out here easy with 12 pips, and then you try again 12 pips, then you try again 12 pips, or points I should say, not pips. We'll see if this holds. It's just a speculation. Now it looks like it's going to be taken out. Yep. Boom. 12 points in loss. Now it took the 50 here. Took the 50 here. 50 Fibonacci. From this high, though, if you want to measure the full wave, we took it as well, yes. We could be done here, but yeah. I don't know. We have been very extended here. Now we're back in value area here. So let's actually address this on the bigger picture. So here's the profile zone that I talked about, this peak. Where did price move to? Did we go all the way here? We did. What is that? That's in the middle of it, nothing here, huh? We kind of need maybe this new zone here. This one? Possibly? That's the next peak here. This is another peak. Oh, that's actually the low, yeah. That's the current low. What is it? Is it Wednesday? Thursday. Thursday low. Bottom left. We might break it though. We might take it out. But now we have a new structure. We did peak. We have a low peak here of a profile. Kinda. Orange. That's a little peak. You see that head pointing out there? This little point. But if we come down lower here, we might go to the next liquidity zone. And then we have the next one down here. It's like zones we go through. Look at that. That's gonna take us back to September 17 lows. Yikes. What a drop today. So, oh my god, look at this beautiful drop here. Wow. Crazy bananas. People are making dollars today. Crazy amount. This is a huge wave. It could take us a lot lower. What if we make a higher high here? Go up, that would be crazy. Well, these peaks respected this wave. It did. We could see it as 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And what happens after that? We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. You get the point. We'll see. If we go down here and drop new lows, this is out of the equation. Maybe. Could still be 5 here. Don't do this now. Oh my god. You kidding me? Look at that. I went in short. It just boomed. It was so primed to go looking for shorts here, wasn't it? Holy crap. What is happening here, man? I'm totally zoned out right What is going on now? What is going on now? Something happened. Something happened here. I can't really explain it now. It's crazy. And I don't feel good about it. I feel terrible about this. What is going on? What is going on? Something is happening right now. Something happened. We saw the price just boomed, spiked. Shit. This is actually... No, 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 no. What is going on? Did I lost it? Did I just lost this? Please say that we're still in down territory. Please say we're in down territory. Please say that. Absolutely bananas, man. I hate this. I really hate this. Wow. Something happened. I don't know. The volatility that came in. Massive. It could be the feds that are speaking. Wow! Wow! What a tape bomb! What a tape bomb! What the heck was that? What was that? Is it Fed Bowman speaking? I'm so happy I wasn't in a trade when this happened. The slippage on that, all that you have to take. Oh my god. Yeah, I have to be very careful here. Incredibly careful. What a spike. That wants me to say we might go up and take this back. This is fucking crazy. The volatility right now is fucking massive. It's fucking massive. It's fucking crazy right now. And especially when the stops are not working, what the hell? What do you do about that? How do you survive that? How do you survive such a threat? It's fucking crazy though. This is crazy. What if this just flushes on me here? Wait, did it work? Did the stop loss actually work now? Well, that wasn't in my book, but okay. So maybe they fixed that. Ay, ay, ay. Could we please see a massive rebound here? How fucking amazing would that be? We're up in this liquidity zone here though. What do we have here actually? Do we take out this? This high? Well, we peaked it. We did take that out now. This one is an important one. This is the next level of pivot. Maybe I should just lock this in and just, this is a crazy day right now. Crazy, crazy day. We're back at 600 if I take this. I take 4. I'm gonna cover below this. Ay, 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 what a day. What a crazy day. I'm so happy I got in this long and kept it. Not the good entry, but this could be... I don't know. How explosive can this be? If this is 4. And this is 5. 1, 2. We could see. Yeah, this could be wild. Could be. Let's take this. Or is this 5? Is this 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Possibly. So this could come all the way back. Well, okay. I'm done. For now. We took this liquidity zone back. If this is 1, I think this can squeeze higher. But we saw the tape bomb. If I would have been in the trade, I can't remember if I was short or long in that trade. If I was short, that would have probably screwed up my expressways. That is so dangerous. Those tape bombs. Holy crap. I think I have been pretty nailed on to the waves today. Yeah, it kind of got a little bit messy here. Right now, I do think... I don't know what to think here. This is a crazy one. Actually, this is... This is... I don't know, man. Yeah. I'm gonna do this at least. Copy. Clear. I'm not gonna copy trade anymore. I don't want to ruin both. I'm gonna lock in this higher one. That's locked. This one, we'll see. We'll see. We will see. I can expect a very uptick day. We have been very much to the downside. But right now, only 55% is long though. From 543. 543. 543. That's at the top section right here. So everyone has actually left the building. There's just some leftovers here. Riding this. And this could squeeze on. But I don't want to be in right now. I would like to see another leg down. Possibly breaking both these. But then we see a reaction wick to take us higher. To take out this high. That will be my next target. If I can get in a trade. Wicking below. I see the 3-bar reversal or something. I take the trade. Looking for this high. With a stop loss here. This could very much be a short. If this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. If this is wave 1, 2, and then 3 here, we need to respect this pivot here with this down move. So we need to check that. If we go below this line down here, then I would assume that this is wave 1, 2, and whatever comes next is 3. And 3 can never be the shortest wave. We have to remember that. We'll see. Now we wait. And I will stop jab. Good luck. Look how well the EMA 9 holds in a trending market. It's so nice to see. And often when you see the EMA 9 get broke with body and a down move, that's normally when you can collide a wave to be concluded. Not for certain though, but often. And then you see a continuation of the move. Right now, I am pretty speechless how big of a move. But I mean, the down move we had, we actually took this pivot just now. This was an important pivot to take out, actually. This could be correct of a full wave, but then you have this to also take care of. Which is making it a little bit crazy. Because one starts here. And the third wave, you measure this from the top. And we find this area. That's why I draw this area here. I understand that now. This is a current wave 3, target 1 area. Where did price go? Where did price go? In this blue zone. Target 1 of a bigger picture, wave 3. So this is 1, 2, and now we witness 1, 2. I would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have just made wave 3. Come on, give it to me. Is that the bottom? Yeah. So what we see here now, yikes. Do we want to know? Actually, I am not sure. Let's take the low. We outpaced Fibonacci 50 here. 2 pixels, green. That is going to be adjusted accordingly to the Fibonacci. There. I will delete this. Look how much confliction zone we have right at the 50 Fibonacci. We have the low and this high peak. Right in the middle is 50 Fibonacci. Look how well that holds. That is when you know you have a complete wave. Now, what comes after? What is this? What can I bring? What is? Oh, I have one here, right? Yes, one is here. There you go. I don't know if this is the high though. So if this is 1, 2, 3, we should have a 4 currently, but this is getting pretty extended. Now, if this is an internal wave 3 of a more significant drop in the future, well then you know the internal is that this is wave 1 within the wave 3, and wave 2. What did I get? You know, the elite wave. But I can't explain if this is what's happening here. But if we got a pullback that's going all the way up here, you have this one here. If this current up here, it's exactly now at the 1. Look at that. It's here. It's right at the spot. It's right at the spot here. And we could probably draw a zone that is going to be, I would say, acceptable within range. But this is so hard to get. Like that. So I'm going to delete this. I can say this might be an acceptable. That was the wrong pivot, wasn't it? Yeah, that's an important one though. But yeah, okay. So let's make that red for now. That was not the one. This is the one. Sorry about that. This is the one. So I would say this might be the next zone. If this price, if this current wave go above here, then this pivot is not respected. So then I would assume that this current wave is just a within wave of this current. So if we come up here, we could see a even bigger drop, which is kind of crazy to think of. If that is true, we don't know. Maybe we are in just a consolidation here. An A, B, and we did a C that is looking a little extended. Look at the Z. A, B, Z. That's a actually very beautiful ABC. So maybe that is the thing, and we could just not count with that. We have to just wait and see the structure. But right now, we can't go higher if this is wave 4. And then we see a wave 5 going lower. It doesn't have to go lower. It can go shorter also. We delete that for now. We have to wait. But if this doesn't get rejected and this keeps going, and we eventually go in this red zone and break this, well, then I would assume that this is actually just a consolidation ABC. And then I will look for, we're going to go all-time highs again. So we have to wait and address the situation coming. What did I do? But I would say currently we are respecting, but I don't think this is wave 4. It's very extended. We're all the way up to Fibonacci 1618, but we are respecting the zone of this pivot low of wave 1. So wave 4 should respect wave 1. But this would be a very extended wave 4. But it can be, yes. But then we are going to go and see more downside for a wave 5. But we have to wait and see a drop sharply, then a retrace, consolidation to then look to drop below. And then we can enter. So that could take hours. So right now, I don't know. I think I might not be able to find a new trade today. Maybe later. Maybe, baby. Okay. That was just my view currently. Well, how about that trade? Holy shit! That was crazy. I just measure the lows as a possible base. Then I measure this red as a possible top for a choppy wave 5. Like we did 1, 2, 3, 4, now 5, wherever this ends. And that might also be for us to now break lower. But this is 1 minute candles. Insane. That got me 650. It's only I got four calls, so it's a small increase in value, but still it was a 20-ish points in 2 minutes. Crazy trade. $164 of 4 contracts. Look at that. This trades though. It's 4 cons above $100, and the risk has been lower 40, 50s. This was a bad one though. This was a bad one. This one hurt me a lot. I was very surprised by this drop though. That was a crazy. And now look, we based here. We're basing here. Now this goddamn one could be the short of your life to go lower. If that's the top, this area, that's the top. Wow, look at that. What a trade finder I am, huh? Today I've been nailing most of the trades, I would say. So if we now completed wave 1, we could see us drop back in this area here. That's say if this is wave 1. Now this could be wave 4, but we kind of went above this red security zone. Not by much. It's hard. Oh, I'm very tired now. I should lock this up, actually. I'm mentally tired. That's not a good thing. I could see us drop here easily. Look at that. Look at this. I just measured 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If this now go here lower and break us, how crazy. Crazy, yeah? It's breaking, yeah? It's gonna go. It's gonna go. Beautiful. What a short from up here. Keeping the highs, not breaking higher. I mean, you can have a little bit higher though. I didn't trust it. I didn't trust it. I should probably have kept it. But I was watching this. This was kind of a not a straight wave. So I was thinking this might be another wave. We might come up and stop all the shorters here. The more secure is up here. Stop. And that was too much risk. I do think coming to this green, probably, possibly all the way down here in this kerfuffle. It is what it is. Wow, that would have been a perfect trade. Damn. I didn't really trust it. I had this idea. Right. This kinda. Or maybe it was this high. Awesome trade. Awesome trade. This would have spooked me. But still we have... Yeah. We'll see. I hope one of you got it. Look how beautiful we bounced on this 50% Fibonacci of this huge move. Look how beautiful. It's right between this pivot and this pivot. We bounced right between that. Boom, up. What a move. We'll see if that holds. It's a bit weird here. If this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this 4, and I kind of manipulated this one. So it's currently weird. We have a possible, let's see. How will an ABC look if we're gonna go much higher? That is, I don't know. It's almost a flat ABC. ABC. If this, because you want an ABC within ABC, right? So A, B, C. That's kind of what I see. A, B, C. Maybe if we're gonna go higher, this is probably a consolidation to go higher. But I mean, it's a very short. It's a very short. Look at that. It's gonna break. I'm gonna take out this high here. Could that hold? If this, I don't think so. It's gonna go. This bounce is so beautiful. But this is a short and too small of a correction. So I don't know. I could have counted wrong that this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That could be. That could be. So we could see a fifth wave coming here. Since it's such a shallow, but then we need to kind of look for, how do we count this then? How do we complete this trade? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. That completes this. Then we have a 5. I mean, it could be like that, right? It could be 1, valid 2, huge 3, now 4, and now looking to go higher. Could be, could be, could be. Let's keep that. We want to keep future plans and analysis. Okay, we did not break the high yet. That would be crazy though. That would be crazy though. If, what if this is wave 1, this is 2, and now we get 3. I don't think so. Could be though, as long as we don't break this thicker line. But I believe we're gonna break up here. We're gonna go higher. But I can't really take the trade. I mean, taking the trade here for a breakout. What can I do? Up to this. My risk would be pretty vulnerable down here though. It's probably gonna do it though. Fast and quick here. Fast and naughty. Will it go? Will it go? Would I take 22 points? $48.75. $48.75. That was the trade idea. I'm not gonna take it. We still have not breaking the highs here. Someone is defending this high. Oh, we would have been stopped out. I'm glad we didn't take 11 points in the bag. Wow, they are really defending this high here. Interesting. Interesting, yes. Now we bounced back in this green trend line again. Could we see an even better trade from here? Up into the EMA? Maybe you need a little more confirmation to take this. It is 1 to 5 trade if you go above here. Still, nothing is for certain. Nothing. Look at this. This is a crazy candle. Look how much liquidity we left here in the space below. I'm not gonna take this trade. It's too small, and I don't want to risk at the very highs. This is wave 5, so we don't know. I'm just seeing the daily EMA up here. As we're gonna break it and just go slightly higher. I mean, we're breaking this. We're breaking this to the downside. Possibly We have a 1, 2, 3, which will take us higher, as the base is here. So, measured move up to the base. Where we break, we go higher. Where we break, we go higher. Possibly zone for a long in this area. We're now at the other shoulder here, exactly at the other shoulder. So trade to the long side all the way up here. If this shoulder holds and is looking to be respected here, we could see a fifth move up there. Well, we have an inside hammer or something. Could form a three-bar reversal. Oh, breaking down. I don't like. I don't really like. Looks like it want to fill the gap on the 1 minute. I don't know if this shoulder gets too deep if you get it down here. If you get a strong reaction, continue going up. But it's going to be a bigger risk. Bigger risk. Okay, we fill the gap. It's more like it's not going to happen. It kind of look too, this shoulder looks too much to the downside here. So that head and shoulder potential pattern, maybe not so much. I don't know. Look at that. We actually hold this. So is this move? We still have possibilities to make a higher low from this to creep higher. I think I'm going to delete that. I don't think this is valid. I will point no more than EMA 9 for now if we make a higher low. If we break this though, it looks like we're going to break it. We could still be... This is a nice looking ABC right now. A, B, whatever this is going to be, C. It's looking quite nice, actually. So 4 of this move going to be moved here. And then we begin wave 5. We have to wait and see. Because a correction pattern can't really break structure as well. I've seen when we just wick above the high, just to take out the very cheap stop losses. That's in the trend direction. To the low side here the C leg here can go below A, no problem. Let's see, the trajectory of this is kind of like this, so let's extend that a little bit. So then C could go, we should drag on and see where this takes us. Yeah, we could bounce around here, and then around this area we could possibly go long, maybe. Looks promising. Unless we break this out of proportion to the downside. We have this really nice profile leg here. So this could be just liquidity grabs, just in this area where almost no trades have happened. Now we're collecting every single piece of trade along that line. We could end up in this brown orange zone. I don't know, I feel really exhausted. I wouldn't mind getting in a trade if I find it, but I want to really protect that winnings. I don't want to risk with a not really good setup and a high potential trade. Right now, we are not. It could be a upside move here, but yeah. I need to stop, yeah. Damn it! This is the trade I was looking for, but I couldn't trust the. I think we could see potential of a very weird consolidation here, but also if we want to go down, we should not break this trend. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should not break this, I think. If we're still gonna go down. It was a costly trade. I really thought it was a decent, good, like here, holding this to squeeze up higher. And then it broke here. I was forced to cut it. But that was hurting hard. They really don't want this push. But if this push is gonna go breaking new highs, yeah, this is a good consolidation I was looking for, but I missed it. I managed to get a little scalp here and a little scalp here. But I couldn't dare to hold it because it was so hard. And then I look in the higher time frames, 30 minutes overbought, 50 minutes overbought with all this push. But I kind of miss this leg up here. I don't know how high it's going to be. But I kind of miss this leg. You have this 1, 2, 3. But this is a weird one. It's a weird one. So this could be huge. Or it's going to go down. I have a hard time trusting this. It looks very heavy. At the same time, I kind of missing this leg. Could it be this leg? I don't know. We're so heavy. I think this is gonna roll over, maybe. I wanna be in a short so bad, but at the same time, this could spike up. I don't know. It's crazy. Stay out. Wow, what a trade that would have been to follow the rollover here. Very nice. I don't I don't think this leg is even available. I'm gonna delete this. But at the same time, we don't know, right? We could be in this big crazy range. One, two, three, four, five. Boom, up. This is so hard right now. Very hard, very choppy. At the same time, we have this overbought areas in the longer time frame. It doesn't mean this can't go up. Right now, I don't I can't trust moves here. So hard right now. What the hell, man? I go in short, it looks very heavy. Then it totally reverses on me. Right now, it's like the algos sense any trades. What the heck? Oof. This is very hard to read. This bounce here, I'm so happy I didn't hold the trade. We broke the structure on this one. This is crazy price action right now. This is pretty disgusting, actually. It's very, very hard. Very, very hard right now. That's a long pullback. We did break slightly below. See the 5 minute. It's really hard. The 5 minute looks very prime to go up here. 5 minute looks very prime to go up. We had this doji candle. Crazy, crazy, crazy. How can you trust any of this? This move up here, crazy move. If this goes down, that crazy. Is this an possibly trade? I don't know. Yeah, I would say stay out of this until we see a break either to the upside or downside. We are right in the middle here. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna make me some food.